first button's wrong. A very warm welcome from the Shadow Display team. We are in sunny North Wales, except the sun's just gone in. It's North Wales, it's going to, isn't it? And we are...
Well, it's not raining.
It's well... what does it say they say in Wales? If you can see the mountains, it's going to rain. If you can't see the mountains, it is raining. We'll see. I've been watching this. This tornado looks fantastic in the sunshine. Doesn't look bad in the shade. I've really enjoyed it. I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I am. Full transparency, I don't know terribly much about it. I have enjoyed it. So we're giving this a go. This is all down to FD. It's his fault. Hello, FD. Hello. Hello. Thank you so much for this. We were going to do something completely different tonight. But you saw how much I was enjoying this. And tonight is really, FD is the architect. So he's not only helped me work the tornado, even though he didn't know anything about it either. And we'll see a little bit of that later. To be able to do this on stream, some of the backseat working was quite important. But he's also designed the flight plan for us, and it looks really exciting. Low level here, refuel at Lossiemouth. Let's get over the North Sea, watch the boys entertain us live from DCS, and then low over the fjords into Norway and up the northern coast. It's going to be great fun. I'm very impressed with what the Tornado is like in multiplayer. The swing wing works, the air brakes work. I haven't noticed a sound bug of any kind. The three of us were flying together last night. It looked fantastic. So we're going to give this a go. Let's see who we've got in voice. Hello, Energizer. You're on the drone today.
Hello.
Hello.
I am, and I told you that I was going to monitor match the tornado to Tomcat because I don't have a tornado yet. I might have an issue with that.
Oh, is that why it looks like an F-22?
No, that's correct. That is a plane that I could see. No, I can't see any plane on you.
Oh, you?
I think I can see a floating name tag.
Oh.
So I might have to restart the sim.
Is that only me?
No, for anyone that's in the tornado. So it looked like my model matching didn't work.
Yeah. Okay. I think TOR. I think is the name tag.
Yeah. I might not have enabled matching in the actual program. So
okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I might have to restart the sim.
No problem at all.
In fact, I'm gonna do that now actually.
Who else do we have in here? We have, I think, yes, we have all of the Shadow Display Team 339s. FD, you'll be leading those later, yes?
Yes.
And Tom will be your number 2 on your right wing. Hello, Tom.
Good evening.
And on your left wing will be Shady. Good evening, Shady.
Hello.
And Batfink in slot. Hello, Batfink.
Good evening.
Right. Okay. Let's just. But also in voice we have Check Ride. Hello.
Hello.
Tell me you're not flying that Zeppelin.
No, I would never be able to keep up. I'm flying the F-22.
Oh, the
He's flying a
F-22.
much.
You should be able to keep up.
Yeah.
That should be
He's flying a
fine.
much faster Zeppelin.
As much as I love the Zeppelin, it's not going to keep
Not
up.
tonight. Not tonight.
Not tonight, no.
I need to get that. Airborne Rookie. Good evening.
Good evening.
You've been very helpful helping me get this tornado working as well. So thank you very much for everything you've done so far.
You're very welcome. It's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, the more I fly it, the more I like it. So ask me again in 4 hours, but it's great
I've
fun.
been flying it all day.
And you still like it. That's a good sign. Let's see who we've got in chat. Goblin Zeus, good evening. I can only fly with us for the first part. Okay. And we also have... Oh, Goblin Zeus is in the tornado. Fantastic. Mr. Dan, good evening. Quite a trek, this. Yes, it is. We'll be getting a move on very soon. Shady Sim. Not got the tornado, but I've got tea.
Well, that's all you need.
I think
Is that equivalent?
all you need is the ornado. What? I don't know what Airlock Doc just said. Evening. If Steve does not play the tornado warning siren from Twister, he's doing it wrong.
Is that a TV show I'm missing out on?
Oh, maybe it is.
It's a
Maybe it
film.
Is it a
That
film?
was a film,
it's a
yeah.
film.
Yeah.
Gaseous Maximus, good evening. And Jayomi? I'm so sorry, I've no idea how to say that properly. Unless that's an I. No, it's a J. Yeah, but is it J or a Y? J. But good evening to you, welcome. And Alpha What Now, lovely to see you here. Okay, so
My sim is coming back up. I found the issue.
all right. Oh, brilliant. Goblin Zeus, I made 3
did.
flights in the Tornado. Mexico to Corpus Christi, Marseille to Innsbruck, and Marseille to Caen. Wow.
That's a trip.
Good. Yeah, so we got some experience here. I'm going to need this. A, like in Apple. Oh, Ayomi. I hope I've got that right.
So,
Is that what he meant?
yeah, probably. Oh, yeah, so, or Jayo, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Why didn't Root come up?
The biggest question I have
didn't
with
put
this
it
tornado, does the nose wheel steering work properly?
Yes, it does.
I think it does.
I did actually try this Tomcat the other day with the new update, and they did actually fix that now.
Oh, good. Yayomi. I think I've got it. Tucker, TD1. Good evening. Good morning, all. That is a beautiful mod. Can't wait to get it in DCS. I know.
Oh,
The,
yeah.
the whole of DCS is now really, really jealous. How come we've got a Chinook
For a minute.
and a tornado, and DCS doesn't?
they're going to be yelled until June when they are both the Chinook, Afghanistan, and S4.
Right. Let's see if we can make this work.
Steve, did you pre-order the Chinook on DCS yet?
Yes. I didn't have the money to do it really. And then Tom said you can spend channel points on it.
Ooh,
Channel points?
the miles.
Not channel points. DCS air miles.
miles.
It would be nice to use channel points.
Oh yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
I have a lot of them,
And the
yeah.
thing is, I've got a huge number of points because you can normally only buy old things with it, and I've got all the old things, so they just accumulate. But I could use my air miles on it, and I bought the entire thing on air miles. It cost me nothing, so I'm very
Oh, that's
happy.
cool.
That did
And
make
it
me
should be out soon as well. So
happy. Yes, very soon. Airlock Doc, Steve, I have to say the tornado is tempting. Oh, I got it. I was a bit 50-50 on it, but India Fox have done some great stuff on their own, and then they worked with Heatblur, and they brought some stuff from Microsoft into DCS, and they did a good job with that. And I thought, it's probably worth a punt, but it is so much more detailed than I could have hoped for. Not that I know many of those details, as you will find out later. What's all this going on? So Chox has subscribed. Thank you so much. There's other few things as well. Mr. Dan, on my way down to you all. Great, at the bottom. Go on, lads, sell me a tornado. Yeah, you got to do it. Tucker, thank you so much for the bits. Really appreciate that. What was the destination again? Oh, up north, a long
Norway.
way. Yeah, Norway.
Very,
Dan
very,
is
very,
territory.
very north.
Hell, I think. Hell. H-E-L-L-E.
well, it's probably colder than that.
How do they? What do they call it?
Hail. Yeah.
Hail. Okay.
Mm.
Oh, that sounds nicer.
At least that's how I would say it.
Right. Okay. Now I think where are they all? So we've got Airborne there. That's where I was going to take off from. We've got loads of other people. Are they on a different runway?
Yeah.
Are you lot running your transmitters so I can see where you are?
I'm running mine. At least it should be.
So I can see Airborne.
Yeah, I'm running mine.
On the end of a nice long runway. I think you lot are on a shorter one, so I'm going to stick with Airborne. Okay, so that's annoying. Sim doesn't render the Tornado as anything, just a giant airliner. Oh, yeah, that is annoying. Okay, so I've left my tooltips on. I don't normally like tooltips, but this is how to get your nose wheel steering on.
That was a dream. Does it work with the keybind, the nose wheel keybind?
Don't know.
You can keybind it, or you can. I've got it set to a button on my throttle quadrant.
Oh, okay, yeah. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't there supposed to be a gesture-like menu with the Tornado?
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I saw it in the.
It's
commercial.
here. And somebody has since pointed out that there is a cheat menu. So if
kind of like the,
if you go into
gesture menu.
maintenance, here 8, and then the top one. Oh no. This one, and then. No, it's not. It's gone. Anyone know where the cheat menu is? Yeah, I'm sure it's 8.
Yeah, usually.
Ah,
is,
yes,
or
and then
would be.
7, and there's the cheat menu. So 1 gets you hot started, and you can enable, disable voices, and keys for bringing out the refueler probe. Not going to worry about that today. Okay, I can see Alpha what now on Airborne. The Mac loop is not on the route. Might sound a bit of an oversight. That's mainly because I don't know my way around the Mac loop. I was full of somebody else. If somebody knows their way around the Mac loop, I'd be happy to follow just one loop, and then we'll turn.
I know.
Yeah, it's south from here, so you'd have to turn around and then come off the thing. But the map loop's quite easy to go around.
Yeah, I know Shade is very proficient with it, but he's obviously practicing it easy as well.
Yeah.
I do have my feet up and down.
Okay.
And I can see planes.
So I'll just get formed up on these other 2 tornadoes.
That's looking a bit hairy, check, right?
Oh,
Almost.
I
Chocs
didn't
just
give it enough power.
just gifted airlock. Thank you so much for that gift. Sorry, Chocs gifted airlock. A tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for that. It's very generous. I heard some other stuff earlier. I hope I haven't missed any other generosity.
We had Airborne Rookie gifting a sub to HCVR, in fact.
Oh, thank you, Airborne Rookie. Thank you. Oh, yes.
No problem.
And Choc subscribed. Thank you. Oh, and Rob MCR subscribed at tier 1. Thank you so much. That's 16 months. Really appreciate that. Just quickly scrolling up. That's it. Thank you.
After we take off, which direction are we heading?
Well, more or less. Well, if we're not going to go to the Mac Loop, does anyone actually know how to get around the Mac Loop?
I do.
No.
You do. Ah, okay.
Alright.
So if we take
If you-
off and do it,
You need to do sort of, I think it's about 150 from here, turn on 150, and then, yeah, turn in Barmouth, round the Mac Loop and out again, and then you'll have to pick up the whatever waypoint
the route.
we want from there.
Yep, we can do that. So can I suggest that you take off and do a left-hand orbit of the airfield for people to catch up with you,
Okie doke.
and then head for the Mac Loop, and we'll follow you around and then pick up the route. Let me, before that happens, let me get rid of the stream to energize and let's check that's coming through okay. Yes, it is. Oh, is he
Yeah, I
gone?
was mostly asking because
Did he go? Yeah, you can go in. Okay.
yeah, I was supposed to say because I can see rain approaching the runway. It's gonna look dreadful in a minute.
Come on, there we go.
And also tornadoes today. That's good to see. The MiG-29 and a few
Oh,
Tomcats as well.
Alpha What now? Tripped over something.
Rotation speed.
Oh yeah. Slippery runway. Wait, I didn't even check out the scenery here.
And I'm now in the rain. Oh yeah, the scenery is great if anybody's got it.
Yeah. You can see some hawks over there. I think there was some tornadoes stationary as well.
300 knots.
Invisible runway holes. I've not seen that for a long time, but the way you tripped over, it really reminded me those sort of slithery cracks in the runway. Oh, that's a shame. Don't need that. Really looks as if the weather is closing in. It's a good time for us to not be here. I told you though. If it's not raining, it's
because
gonna
the
rain.
mountains.
We're in Wales.
Yeah, and I know the rain's over the sea, but we can barely see the mountains in the distance. Oh, that's the wrong target. There we go. Scenery's gonna reload a bit. What's really funny is that I move away from the airfield a bit, and the rain and the bad batch of weather is specifically over the airport we took off.
And it's gonna
All the clouds and everything.
and it's gonna
is over
follow us all the way to Norway.
it. Yeah. It's the shadow weather.
Okay, guys. So if you'd like to find Airborne Rookie, and he'll lead us through the Mac Loop before turning on course.
300 knots.
Spent a little bit of time flying in formation with these tornadoes. I have to say it's quite a pleasant experience.
How does a tan fly compare to their Tomcat? It's obviously a different bird.
Yeah, completely different. But I suppose it would be.
Oh yeah.
It probably the hardest phase of flight for me is approach. It really bleeds speed off. I suppose it would.
I'm glad it's not only me. I've had a few issues with approaching landings today.
Yeah, really nasty. So whether that's something that they're going to improve or whether it's something we got to get used to because the real one does it. But yeah, I mean, this is typically what we'd get on flight models in DCS. There's real jeopardy because everything feels so heavy, and if you don't keep it flying, it'll fall out of the sky. You've got to really pay attention, and that's sort of like this feels on approach. It's really dangerous.
Oh yeah. Does it have that strange flat spin that the Tomcat has?
No. No, I haven't found it. No, that was horrible. No, it seems to behave like a flying thing would behave. Lord, the weather. Can't even see the floor. Welcome to Wales.
Yeah, and as soon as we had a little bit south, it's all sunny and very nice clouds.
Exactly.
I think the weather must just hate us.
Airborne, what's your speed?
400 knots.
Thank you. So we're going to try and follow Airborne through the Mac Loop.
400 knots.
If we can see the mountains.
And here we can obviously see H's favorite plane. You know, left 35. with a big lump on the neck, apparently.
Yeah.
It's got no pilot in it.
Mr. Dan, I'm using Volanta. It's kind of fascinating to see the weather regions. Volanta shows you weather regions?
It does, yeah. You can turn on a weather radar. You can choose different providers. It's really fun to find out where the weather's really bad and then do a flight from there. That's how I use it sometimes.
The more I hear about Volanta, the more it sounds useful.
It is. It's fun. It's a fun tool. It's essentially a flight tracker and such, but it's a little bit like a logbook. But yeah, it's cool.
5,000 feet.
It also works in DCS. You can track your flights there. Probably less as useful because it's only select number of maps in DCS.
Mr. Dan. Mr. Dan said it's free.
It is, yeah.
What, Volanta?
Yeah. They do have a premium. Yeah, they do have a premium subscription thing if you want extra features, but I never found myself needing those at all.
Well, the only reason I've never used it is I thought it was premium. I didn't realise it was free.
No. It's... I use this mostly for my airline flights. It's nice to be able to track where you've flown to and also know where you have scenery installed.
500 knots. $5,000 feet.
Oh, what was that? Oh, Kaharia is raiding with a party of 4. Welcome, Kaharia, and thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're all well. We're in an aeroplane that some of us know very little about, but we're really enjoying it so far. This is the new Tornado.
500 knots.
And we're trying to get away from waves as fast as we can. Mr. Dan in the Tomcat. Oh, it looks like he's flying the
400 knots.
Top Gun livery.
Oh,
You can see the call signs.
looks like everyone's gone low. Oh, Mr. Dan, I click eject. Okay, I need to correct. So, Surly Dev, Kaharia Raid, welcome Raiders. We are in North Wales. We are making our way. We're going to go through the Mac Loop as our first distraction. Then we'll be going over the Lake District, over some of the highlands to Lossiemouth for a fuel stop, then to the North Sea and up the north Norwegian.
Steve, can
Norwegian
you
coast.
take the feed? I had a C3.
Okay, thank you.
In the mine actually, since I had a C3.
That's a long time. Yeah, well, we'll see. So I'm not going to keep up on the 172 then, says Sally Tiff. Not tonight, no. Daiki Decimus, how lovely to see you again. I hope you've been keeping well. Kaharia says, hey guys, have a good stream. I need to stretch my legs. Oh, I bet you do. After 7 hours of flying, jeez, wow.
Oh.
Jeez.
Well, that's what
That's a
Mr.
long
Dan
route.
says. Wow, that's a long time. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. If that's also 7 hours of hand flying, that's a long
Oh.
time.
Daiki, I am fine, thank you. Been a while indeed. Yes. Woo. Watch what you're doing, Steve, because not supposed to be reading and flying, especially 400 feet
Especially low.
and fast in an airplane you know nothing about.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh,
It-
and he went. Where'd he go?
Oh, the Microsoft Service play you.
Wow, that's no good, is it? I need to follow somebody because I don't know where I'm going, and everybody vanishes.
Let's go to the Mac group. It says, and Microsoft says no.
Oh, Kaharia has just gifted a sub to Ducky. Thank you very much, Kaharia. Really appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to do a 360 here until I can start seeing people again. Anybody can see people. If they could invite me to a group, that might get me out of jail. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying the Mac Loop, following Airborne Rookie. Microsoft is rubbish, isn't it?
It is.
So
I thought they fixed the multiplayer.
Benino is flying east at the moment. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to have to do. Oh, I see. So flying east, right. Invitation sent, Mr. Dan. Thank you.
I think I've come down the wrong valley.
Well, nobody's going to notice if you've vanished.
I
Just
still
some
see
evidence.
him.
400 knots.
Okay, so thank you. Friend requests accepted. Thank you.
I'm looking at the Tornado cockpit, and there's a lot of gauges and dials, but it doesn't feel overwhelmingly, a lot to take in.
No, yeah,
400 knots.
yeah.
It seems to be laid out in a.
Well, yeah. It's nicely laid out. Bearing in mind, there's another
Yeah.
cockpit behind me,
Oh yeah, the rear.
which we'll look at a little bit later. That is brilliant. Thank you, Mr. Dan, and somebody else also. So thank you for that. Just in time. Problem with the Mac Loop, I do recognise it, but I couldn't lead anyone through it.
It's one of those things when you see it, you recognize it, but
Yeah.
before you see it, you don't know where it is.
So
Not if you go down the wrong valley, you don't.
Yeah.
That as well, yeah. See that gauge to the left of your HUD control panel? That looked like almost like a sine wave. What's that for?
this one?
The other left.
Oh, the other shadow left. Okay.
Yeah.
That is to do with the ground radar, I think. So,
Ah.
400
so I'm going to
knots.
switch my ground radar on. Oh, oh yeah, that's all right. TF radar on. So now we see 2 lines.
Ah, so I'm assuming that's terrain following radar.
It is, yeah. Can't see airborne anymore. Ah, it's probably because he's over this
400
hill.
knots.
I think I might have cut a corner.
Yeah, I'm assuming the nameplates. Oh, the rest of the people are following him.
It's my chemistry. Oh, my chemistry was the other one that sent me a friend. Thank you very much. Hopefully I should go down there.
I think that is the route towards the exit.
Ah,
use overflow. Don't need that game now.
there's Rob, MCR in the Tornado. Elgarte in the Tornado. My chemistry is in the SU-57. Whoa! Nothing to see. It's fine.
Oh.
Terrain following.
400 knots.
Yeah, blame the rain. Yeah.
Bounced off it. Mr. Dan in the Tomcat. We got Paparazzi in a 143. Nobody saw that. It was nothing, says Takey. Yeah. You followed it too well there, Steve. Yes. Found airborne.
143. That I'm assuming that is the 146 300.
Yeah.
Taking that around the map group will be a bit hairy.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we found it.
Well done.
knots.
I think I'm back.
Okay.
I'm following you at the moment, so if you crash into mountains, then sadly it will be seen.
Break the internet again.
500 knots.
I think we're actually doing the. Are we doing the reverse back loop?
No
think we
idea.
are.
I think so. Yeah,
We're doing it backwards.
it's good fun either way.
It's a lot of fun.
It is. Yeah. Every time a new military fight jet comes out, I usually take it around the back loop. It's really good fun. I think last time we flew here, I think FD had the had a very brave idea of taking the Phoenix around the back loop.
Wow, really?
Yeah. But I think he disabled all the fancy computers.
You would have to, yeah. There's no way 320 can do this.
Challenge accepted. Oh, there's airborne. Excellent. Is this the exit?
This will do.
That'll do. Okay, let's turn on course. So
500 knots.
I'm gonna. We've all got fast jets here, haven't we? So we can make up a bit of time with the speed actually. So I'm
Are
going
you telling me I can use all of my afterburner?
as long as you don't run out of petrol.
Alright, challenge accepted. Full burner.
So
Mid-air refueling.
Exactly, I'm capable of that.
That would be fun if actually someone modeled a working mid-air refueling in Microsoft.
yeah, well apparently, if you do something with the probe with the right conditions, you end up getting more fuel. It's
Oh,
Dan.
really?
Yes, sorry, I've been missing some streams. Oh, no problem. Just been odd in terms of flight sim. Been trying to learn DC Designs Concorde. Oh, it's a lot of work. Now some landings. Brilliant. Complicated beast. Okay, nice.
Yeah, the Concorde is not the easiest plane to learn.
So what I'm going to, so I'm up at 1,500 feet. So what I'm going to do is $530 knots. That'll do. I'm going to click on throttle
Oh,
and
I'm
enable.
feeling like 900.
I'm going
That's
to enable autopilot. I'm going to tell it
not
to follow the flight plan on the track and do terrain following at 1,500 feet.
I'm assuming that's radio altimeter.
That's radio out. Yep. So I now need to get in the back seat.
Have a cup of tea.
And go into the co-pilot position. And we can see what we're heading for is Bravo.
Oh, that's pretty cool. New navigation map.
Oh, it's very cool. Yeah, it's even cooler now that I know how to work it. So, am I going in the right place? Don't think I am. I think I can probably go direct to Charlie. Yeah, it's on an intercept at the moment. So what I'll do is I'll go to auto flight plan. So that is now manual. And then I can use this to change. That will be Alpha. Don't want Alpha. I actually want Charlie.
Switching
That's-
to waypoint Charlie.
Oops. Yeah, Charlie's good. Now it's going to go direct to Charlie, third waypoint. Which is what Checkride's doing, but he's doing it quicker.
It's got afterburners, yeah.
I mean, I'm going 940 knots across the
So
ground.
we are 56 miles from Charlie. And that will take us, we'll be there in 6 minutes. That's the TTG.
I'm already there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I'm then going to set that back to auto, so when it gets to Charlie, it goes to Delta. That's super cool.
I've always said before that I think the best fight jet in this sim was the Hawk before, but I really think that Indy Fox Tech has really stepped up their game.
Yeah, me too.
And
Yeah,
taken
me
the
too.
drone. Don't get on this one.
Sat here trying to stop myself buying this. Oh, you've come to the wrong stream, Acord. You need to buy it. Get in it, get it installed, catch up. We're flying over you right now. Well, no, we are. We are 5 minutes and 20 seconds from flying over you.
Can we stop for?
Well, when I
This
say
is where
you,
I am.
the region.
Yeah, where is that? That's what's it near? Moreton. Moreton? West Kirby? That neck of the woods. Where are you currently? Yeah, if somebody can, if you.
Oh, we don't have the nearest back. Oh.
Well, that used to work. If you want to know where we are, oh, why is map not working? Luckily, we're on autopilot, so I can fix this stuff.
Is it something that Anders needs to run?
Oh, hello. So info's working. That means that's working. That's not working. Right. So I'm going to go here. So guys, I'm on autopilot, so if you want to form up on me, that should be fairly static, so it's fairly easy to do.
Fine, I'll do the 360.
Yes, I don't think the tornado is as fast as a Raptor.
Yeah, well. You gotta pick a better
Bit older.
plane.
Danis, thank you for putting that in. So if you see that link that Danis has just, if you click on that, you will see a map with us on it, and you can follow where we are in the stream. Greg Mayo near us. Okay. This is a
Sure,
broad.
that is.
There's Alpha What Now? And there's Greg Mayo in the F-18. Welcome. We've got Rob MCR in the Tornado, Zekan Evil in the MiG-29, Druid Zeus in the Tornado, Mr. Dan in the Tomcat, Airborne in the Tornado, and Ogate in the Tornado. Fantastic.
Oh, I found some things in the sea.
Ooh.
Windmills.
$15 miles to waypoint.
Oh, says Acord. I go to make myself a brew and come back, and a payment's been made. How did that happen?
Must have been a wife.
Oh, yeah, another banking mistake. Oh well.
Yeah.
Ooh, a
I'm
plane?
sure they will happily issue a refund if any problem has been occurred.
Um,
10 miles to waypoint.
is that north of Liverpool? Ooh, I think we are, yes, because we're just heading for Blackpool. Bank are in your favour. Collect a tornado, says Chocks. Surly Dev, about to cross the river Ribble. There's never a... Is there a river called Ribble? You're making it up. That sounds like something that not the 9 o'clock news would do.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yes,
5 miles to
it is. Ribble.
If there's a town in Denmark called Middelfart, nothing surprises me anymore.
Well, I could just imagine Rowan Atkinson
Switching
saying,
to waypoint Delta.
Ribble.
Yeah.
EGNH. Yeah, Wharton is EGNO, which I'm just going over. These are all very familiar with Acord, I think. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's actually flown out of it in real life.
Oh, okay. I usually, if I see him on the world map in the Netherlands, I usually see him.
Oh,
up there
Surly,
in the north.
Surly Dev. I think this is Surly Dev's neck of the woods as well. He says, because give me a wave as you pass.
Put on the tea kettle. We're stopping for some tea.
I'll look out the window. Blackpool and Wharton. Yes, River Ribble. This is Acord. Wharton was final assembly for the tornado. Oh, how important that we flew over that. Excellent. EGNH and EGNO to your north now. There's Southport. Used to work south of that river. There's EGNO. Look to your 9 o'clock now. So that's my 9 o'clock. It's a little bit dim.
Assuming
Why is
so,
it so dim? Did I forget to change the time?
No, I think you're in another player's group.
Yeah, no.
you probably
Oh,
got
I'm
that
in
right.
another player's group. Yeah,
Yeah.
another group of players. Yeah, that's right. So I've picked up their time. That's my 3 o'clock. Yes, this is my 3 o'clock. That is really pretty. That's my 9 o'clock. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful.
And is that live weather, live time?
No. Well, I don't know. So it's Mr. Dan's time. Who said he's going to sort it out for me? Yeah, it'd be good if we could be earlier in the day because, when we go over to Norway, we're going to need some daylight.
Oh yeah, it's probably pitch black where they now.
Yeah. We can always change it there, can't we?
Oh yeah.
Does a sonic boom do? Ooh, I don't know. Struggling but subsonic at the moment. You'll soon pass over Fleetwood and the River Wye. Okay, let's go to Energizer. Fun fact, Dennis, about the map. You can click on airplane markers to follow their aircraft and click anywhere on the map to stop following. And you're following, you get some information about the aircraft like latitude, longitude, altitude, speed and so on in the bottom of the map. Awesome. What time do we want? I had sort of midday-ish. What time have you got, Energizer?
It's probably a little bit dark. I'm gonna come back to 17 p.m. Local. Or 1700
Okay.
local.
Yeah, that's much nicer now. Brilliant, thank you. Okay, so looks to me as if we're... are you heading north or south, Steve? I thought you were heading to Wales. No, from Wales. We started in Wales.
Away from Wales, yeah.
We're over the Lake District. Floxtrot, looking good. Shadow Display Team. Thank you, Floxtrot. Welcome. Surly Dev. You're now over the South Lakes.
Even though we left Wayne, it's the we got the bad weather still with us.
Oh, we were flying this last night with Nick, and it was beautiful and beautiful until I got anywhere near Lossiemouth, and then it was horrible. Had to change the weather. Surly Dev, fun pub quiz fact. Oh.
I know Nick has been waiting for the tornado for a while. Did he like it?
Yeah, he loved it. Yeah, we had an absolute ball last night, didn't we, Ebel?
Yeah, it was absolutely lovely.
Yeah, the three of us just stooging around the Highlands very low. Could have done it all night. It was great. So, losing track of Lake Windermere. Losing track of people.
They're either behind you or below you.
That's the chat I'm losing. Suka Sandal drove from Ambleside to Colchester today. Sounds a long way. Silly Dev, Baron Furnace to your left. That was a while back, wasn't it? 1949 or 1849 UTC, Mr. Dan. 5 p.m. or something. Yeah, 5 p.m. would do. Might have to change it again a bit later. Surly Dev, not dark here now, more or less daylight, thank goodness. Okay, I can see my tornado climbing of its own accord. That's the terrain following radar.
Did we ever get that working in the Vulcan?
I'm sure we're heading. Oh, this is getting grim now.
Oh yeah,
just a wee bit.
Oh, this is really getting grim.
I just moved through or past it as well. Yeah.
We're heading north up the west coast, correct? God, I did get a long way behind, didn't I?
But the weather in front of you isn't much better either.
Oh, really? The Lake District has only one lake. What? Is that right? They're all different puddles of the same lake. The fact that there is only one lake in the Lake District. Interesting. This is really grim. Weather is midday. Do you want to change it at all? Midday is perfect. Yeah, midday is perfect. Surly Dev, all the other puddles are actually waters or meres. Okay. Like Butterworth, Thirlmere, and Derwent Water. Ha! You learned something. Well, let's get back to Energizer's feed.
Yeah, the weather's weird. It's a bit of annoying angry clouds. Then there's some really nice ones. So it's either it's a mix between bad and
those
good.
reflections.
Yeah, that looks really cool.
Gorgeous. So I'm heading 351 for 30 miles.
It also looks scary when the plane nosedives, but that's because of the terrain radar mode.
Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to.
Yeah. I can't imagine it must be pleasant to be passenger on it.
So I don't know whether anybody else is hand flying or using autopilot. Let me know in chat if you're using autopilot. And whether you have success. Menino, what happens when it comes up towards a really tall cliff? If it's tall enough and sudden enough, it hits it.
Yeah, I don't think it's quick enough to react. I assume.
Well, there is there is a range knob down here as to what clearance I require. I'm at 1500, which is the maximum. It can go down to 200.
20 miles to waypoint.
But you hit a lot of things when it's bumpy.
And
Yeah,
I'm assuming
I was-
it can't further that far ahead.
I was reading the manual last night. It's saying it's not forward looking. It's sort of guessing a little bit.
Okay.
But it's quite good at it. You know, it's sort of reading the terrain ahead as best it can, but it's not forward looking as it is in a real aircraft.
Ah. Okay. But it works way better than the Vulcan one did. You know, being able to put it at 1500 feet, it copes with the Lake District and the Highlands, which, you know, that's a win. When we go over the North Sea, I might switch it to 200 feet because it's not going to be bumpy. Well, it might be bumpy.
I'm assuming.
Go ahead.
I'm assuming the way they coded it in Microsoft is that they tied it to the radio altimeter value of the plane report and then kind of smooth it out from that,
Don't know.
rather than code a whole radar for it.
Yeah. Mr. Dan, anyone got Active Skies? He watched
I do
Two-Tone
not.
Murphy do a stream on it, and it was barely functional. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's an add-on I used a lot in P3D. I couldn't play P3D without it. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. It seemed very not worth the trade-off.
Yeah.
I saw Goblin Zeus already had a problem with the refuel probe. Is there any special procedure you have to do to get it working?
Where did you read that? I don't mind this.
Goblin Zeus says I put up my refuel probe, unable to put in fuel.
Right. So Mr. Dan is talking about Active Skies and said historically it seems good actually though. It's just really awkward to use. Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we're on
Yeah,
a
if
turn.
you want realistic weather, then by all means, but you'll get less realistic weather as well.
So it is. To be fair, it was working and was given some good effects. But then he was switching between MS and Active Sky. Each excelled in their own areas. Okay. But Goblin Zeus said something. Something to do with the probe.
Yeah, refuel probe. Apparently can't get it to refuel,
Now,
if that's a feature.
all I've seen about the probe is I think you need to assign a key that I haven't assigned. So I haven't tried it. But I did watch something on CG Aviator, and he showed it deployed and said that he thought India Fox were going to develop something where if you met certain flight criteria you would end up taking on fuel. The way he said it almost sounded as if that was a future enhancement, but
Okay.
he was talking about it on a pre-release. Yeah.
Did you get it to work yet?
You can deploy the fuel thing. There's a button on the or a switch on the right-hand front panel
Okay, let me
in
try.
the middle.
What?
If you look down by your right knee,
Yeah.
there's on the right hand side there's a panel with a sort of 3 red knobs along and a switch in the middle, and then the row below that on the left hand side of that panel, if you click that, the thing should go out. Yeah, mine's going out.
Where?
Right, down by your right knee, right across the right hand side, front panel on the right hand side,
Yeah.
and then you've got a panel that's got, actually I thought they were knobs, there's 3 lights and a switch in the middle, but the first vertical row of that, the first toggle
I
switch,
can
as
see
it were, if you move that to the middle position, the thing will go out. It's a really nice animation as well.
Don't think I was
I'm
following.
assuming that really big switch.
Oh,
It's one really big switch.
Yeah.
that's emergency trans.
Yeah, no, but if you just move it to the middle position,
Is it not on the middle position? What, the one under the yellow cover?
no, not the yellow cover. Come to the row on the left of where the yellow cover is,
Yep.
and then go up 2. So you've got a black rotary, a small switch, and then a large switch. If
Yes.
you move the large switch to the middle position, the thing goes out.
Ooh. That's a nice animation. I like that. Yeah, nice. If it's anything like the F-18, in DCS, you really mustn't have that out when you're going fast, because very bad things happen.
No,
I haven't
it's
tried
fine.
it yet.
Yeah.
I need to try that.
Um,
No, so when you if you put out the probe, does that refuel the aircraft or maybe that's not implemented?
I assume if you're doing the right speed and you've flicked all the other knobs to accept fuel, then maybe it fills up the fuel.
Or maybe it's through a yes menu.
I don't even know if it's a future mod or a current one.
Yeah.
Now, where are we? Where are we, guys?
We
Oh,
just-
okay.
As somebody, as somebody pointed out on the map, we just flew past some very lovely bridges. It's a bit far away now, but
Oh, someone found some bridges. That was lucky.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
very
quite
close.
ready to take this under bridges yet.
No, me neither.
What could possibly go wrong?
And it's got to be a relatively high bridge. That tail fin's about 20 foot high or 25 foot high.
Wow.
It is, yeah. That's one thing that really struck me when I first saw the tornado is that tail fin is massive.
What's standard barrow? Hang on.
Minibar, that's 10, 13.
1030.
Yeah.
Ah, no, standard barrow is
Stand will be,
1013.
yeah.
Yeah, Hero Pilot's got it. Shadow streams don't often go high enough to worry about that, do they?
Only in airliners. Victor, are you getting dizzy yet?
Not yet.
What speed have you got, Steve? Because I'm doing 630 odd knots and I'm gradually catching up with it.
Yeah, I'm doing 530.
You found the go fast button. Yeah, I really can't wait until the tornado comes out for DCS as well. That would be really fun.
Ah. So I'm in the back seat again. On our way to Echo. The little circle is me. I'm not quite sure what the square bracket is behind it. And we are 63 miles from Echo. 7 minutes. Now which one's Echo? Ah, Echo is our fuel stop. Lossiemouth. So I can see Snapan, hello. Alpha, what now? Airborne Rookie, Mr. Dan Benino, Second Evil, Gregory Mayo, hello. Druid Zeus, Gaseous Maximus, Far Far Away, hello. Rob MCR, hello. Yeah.
Far away, that is medium far away. It's not very far.
Yeah, it's getting closer. Doesn't this look great?
It does, yeah. Even though this part of the world might have bad weather a lot, but
I
then
can see Acord in a tornado.
Hey!
Shadows made you do it.
But the
I'm assuming he spawned in at
the tornado with the Scottish landscape. That's pretty cool. Oh, and the Scottish weather, of course.
Yeah, we can't forget that. Yeah,
Um,
once the weather is actually very nice, it's very lovely.
So I'm told. Oh, there it goes down. Love that terrain following.
Not easy to formation fly with though.
Yeah, I think the
got a
formation
mind of its
stuff
own.
will be easier as we go over the North Sea.
Oh yeah.
5,000 feet.
Yeah, 50 miles doesn't take long at 500 knots, does it? Eight miles a minute, in fact. So we are virtually 4 minutes away. Yeah.
Is that going to be our half stop?
It's going to be a short stop, yeah. Just enough to get down, refuel, and head across the North Sea. It's let the carnage begin. Maybe it's you got to keep your eye on that speed on that final turn. Veneno, I started on full fuel, nearly ran out. Yeah.
Are they also flying the tornado? I didn't actually look.
No, I'm not sure. But same for me. I started at 100% and I'm 23%.
feet.
Oh no, they're flying the Starfighter.
There's Acord. That's a useful marker.
It's always funny when you see Acor's name tag not moving. You assume he's going to the kitchen or the similar stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or to be fair, it could be learning trying to start the plane, of course.
Mr. Dan, I really like Lossiemouth, to be honest. Just a really easy airport to land. Yeah. Well, we won't mention what my first attempt was like last night. Simply due to runway 23 is really close on the sea. Yeah, I was given some lovely photographs from Nick, who had a photograph of his dad on the approach for runway
Oh yeah, I saw
23.
that. That was really cool.
And it was crazy. It looked as if his dad could just reach up and
20
touch,
miles
Yeah.
to waypoint.
touch the
Grab the
tyres.
wheel.
It was absolutely wonderful. You know, tornado over Lossiemouth. Brilliant.
I don't think I've actually flown to the airport in the sim.
Yeah, I've flown from it a lot of times.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think we must be close. 16 miles.
Very,
15 miles to waypoint.
It's really fun. There's one spot of sunlight lightening the terrain, and then the rest is just moody clouds.
I'm
It'll be better when we get to Norway.
I'm going to
sure.
start knocking off this autopilot.
Miles to waypoint.
Miss Venino, at the place where I fly RC planes, they have a caravan for charging batteries. Great idea. And there is a photo of a tornado on it. It looks so cool. I bet. Mr. Dan, it's usually my test bed or landing practice area, simply due to the sea and the runway is just clear cut. Well, I hope you're right. We'll see.
It looks fairly open. Yeah. Looks fairly open and flat.
And the scenery is great. Yes, of course. Right, so I'm going to do a running break. Should be easy, right? Airplane's nice and light.
I think correction that statement. The scenery is great when you can see it from the bad weather.
Yes. Welcome
Switching
to
to waypoint
Scotland.
Foxtrot.
What server are we on? Max Light Weight. Welcome. We are on Southeast
Southeast
Asia.
Asia. The runway doesn't look particularly long.
Oh, is that?
Well, the one that Acorn's on is pretty long.
I was going to say, is that the right one? Runway 2.
it's a longer one.
Gutted, I can't see you. I'm
Yeah,
on
the one that
beta.
goes sort of parallel to the sea is longer than the one that comes in from the sea.
Oh, really? Almost looked like the other way around.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, yeah. The one Acorn's on looks a better deal.
knots.
Okay, wish me luck. On the brake. Roll, pull, air brake. Oh, idle.
400
1200
knots.
feet, 400 knots. Keep coming, down you come, down you come. 320 knots.
300 knots.
Okay. Okay, downwind. Gear down.
too fast.
Really?
Oh, I can see
Be rude to me.
some. I can see a bunch of tornadoes in the city. Oh, that's really cool.
You are fast.
How's that circuit doing, do you think? How are we looking?
A bunch of people lining up. I think if you're following the rest, you should be coming in for straight in. Echo, this is essentially on the threshold, so you can use him as your aiming point.
Perfect. Yeah, I can see far, far away, just about the threshold now.
I hit the fence at the end of the runway.
Oh! It's got reverse thrusters, you know.
No, this was coming in. It was too low.
No.
Oh, the first threshold. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, you need to get that AOA to about 11, I think. Tipping it.
Yeah, it is about 11 from what I can gather. What I haven't started, how do you do the reverse thrust then? Because I haven't been able to do that.
It's the same button as the airliner reverse thrust.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Quite yet with reverse thrust, I'm immediately interested.
So my understanding is that you put the flight vector on the touchdown point, and then as you threshold, you go to idle and pull the flight
400 feet.
vector up to the horizon to give you the flare.
250 feet.
If you're on live weather, you should be actually coming from the the opposite way.
Oh, really?
It's a massive tailwind, yeah.
Okay.
It's
Well, at least I've got an excuse.
it's at least a 6-knot tailwind. Okay, good.
Okay, idle
I
and
hope you got the gear out.
flare. Did I do it again?
I hope so. Yeah, I couldn't see it, but that's
Cool.
my
Don't
fault.
worry me like that as I go over the threshold.
Lovely landing from Alpha Watt now.
Oh, well done. So you think I landed in the wrong direction. So if I'm up at the Mr. Dan end, that's a good direction to take off on, yeah?
Yeah, that's going to be pretty much a straight headwind.
Okay.
And according to the windsock, it looked like a 6-knot headwind.
Mr. Dan, nose wheel steering doesn't activate when you touch down in the F-14. I thought they'd fix that. Yeah.
Well, I think it
Where-
shouldn't activate when you touch down.
Yeah, there's normally a button for it. But works on the Tornado, just saying.
Yeah, they in terms of turn rate on the 14, they did fix that in the latest update that I could find. Much easier to turn.
Okay, so what we're going to do here is once we're down, we're going to fuel up, and then head for the next leg. If you have a flight plan, you can go on autopilot and tell it to track the flight plan. If you don't, once I'm established, I'll give you the heading bug numbers, and or I will be on autopilot and you can form up on me if you'd like to. We'll be very close now from once we're established over the North Sea. I think the boys might be ready to give us a little bit of entertainment whilst we're crossing the water. Do you want to pop down Energizer and see how that's going?
Right, yeah. We're back
Okay.
in.
Configuration for takeoff is mid, 25-degree sweep. Make sure my air brake is in. Good to go. Let's fill up with fuel. So
I'll come back and see some artifacting on the stream.
Okay.
H said they are ready whenever. I told them we take a couple of minutes before we're up in there.
okay. In fact, do you want to start swapping sims?
Oh yeah, good point. I shall do that. You have the feed.
I've got the feet. No, I've got little sticky up bits. What's going on there? Why have I got sticky up bits?
Spoilers.
As in like a RAM.
No, it's
Oh, you got the. You mean on the wingtips?
yeah,
It's like the DLC in the Tomcat.
yeah. Help.
If you go forward a little bit with the throttle, they should retract.
Maybe.
That's what they do in the Tomcat at least.
Nope. Help. You
It might
have
be
to
tight to
turn
perhaps,
on the keybinds to lower those. Oh, water rudder. Okay. Stand
Probably
by.
switching the cockpit to.
Ogatai, thank you very much for that, and first time in chat, so welcome. So let's give that a go.
What's our next waypoint, Steve?
Far away. I'll tell you once
Golf,
I'm in the
will
air.
it?
Once I'm in the air, I've just got to do this thing. It's called water rudder.
I think it's golf.
Is it? Toggle water rudder. Oh. I'm toggling water rudder. And it's not doing anything. Oh, in the gesture menu thing. Ah.
Might be under the sheet menu, perhaps.
Um. Where would it be? Is it in here? Repair refuel. Nope. I did see somewhere about select execute weapon systems, aircraft servicing. I think it's under 8, then 7. Oh, okay, yeah, so 8 and then 7. Select between Cerberus Sky. I don't know what any of those are. Is that out on Xbox? No, sadly it isn't. Configuration.
But I think it is coming to the Xbox very soon, though.
Wrong menu. Wrong menu. So 8 and then something else. External power, repair and refuel. 7, he says. Miscellaneous options. Okay. Need for speed. Voice, particle fits. Keybinds. 5. Oh, I think it's clicking buttons behind it, I think. Oh, enabled keybinds. Is that it? Is that what I need to do? Ah ha ha! Ogata, I'm very grateful to you. Thank you. There were other things being talked about, and I missed them. What were they?
Only that someone asked about Xbox, and I said that I think the plan is to release it on Marketplace and Xbox in pretty much any week now, I think. So for Xbox users, you will have it soon.
Okay, yeah. And Alpha What Now says, if you overcook the reverse thrusters and wheel brakes, you can do wheelies.
Oh, don't tell her to dance.
Brilliant. Sedan runway 05, the end of the runway that we landed on. Supervo. It was great having a Tornado squadron based here at Lossiemouth a few years ago. Oh, I bet it was. There, I really missed. Yeah, I bet.
Was it a long time ago that the Tornado was retired?
Not as long as you'd think, I think. Still used for
Yeah.
some things. Airlock Doc, big questions. Can the terrain following radar avoid power lines? Okay. Asking for a friend. Asking for a Dougal. I mean friend. Yes, got it. Okay. So are we all ready? We're all nicely fueled up. %60% again. Oh, it's because I've only got certain things. Yeah, it goes to 60%. Right. I believe I'm ready. On your marks. On the pedals. Spooling up. Oh, I love how the nose drops. Off the brakes. Full power. Burner. Rotate. 3 or 4 degrees apparently. Come on. He said it needed a bit of a yug. Gear up. And flaps up whilst the gear is travelling. Grifkin, good evening.
$300 knots.
250, we should be out of burner. Okay. So I'm going to start putting it into autopilot. We need to do this. Okay. Leveling out. What I really want to do is 420 knots.
400 knots.
Yeah, I've got 430 knots and just turning on track now, and
Okay.
I'm heading down to 750 feet.
750, roger that. Track. 750.
And it's Waypoint Golf you want next.
Okay.
Fuel 7,000. $5,000 feet.
RC Roger RC in an H47. Tell me that's that not big Howard Hughes thing, is it?
No, that's the Chinook. H47.
Really?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not going to keep up.
Yeah, that might be a problem, yeah.
Yeah, that's what Benino says. Yeah, he agrees. Oh. Oh, made a mess of that. Huge tail fin, looks so cool. Absolutely does, doesn't it?
Really does, yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm on track. I'm at 430 knots at 750 feet.
Okay, and Mr. Dan says needs 068 for our heading. Thank you.
Mind you, my Radnar says 1700 at the moment. It's trying to sort itself out a bit.
Oh. No, no, no. Oh.
Was a very good
So what was
landing.
you trying to talk out about the water rudder, Steve?
Well, the funny thing is, the idiot in the back seat has just said, "Very good landing, sir." How come I get the sarcastic
Yeah.
one?
I've got the sarcastic one as well. He was saying something about if I wanted to sort of transfer to the F-35 and retire this earlier on one of my landings, that I'd made a really good job of it.
Oh, that's not going to survive.
Okay.
Landing on a submarine now. 3-wire on the back of the submarine, yeah. Did I arrive just in time to see Steve taking a bath? Well, I wanted to keep it clean. Hello, Dougal. Lovely to see you here. Okay, now I've just got to get this
400 knots.
happy. Right, let's go with that. 430 will do. Track, TF, and autopilot on. Oh, it doesn't like it. What doesn't it like?
Do we have a next waypoint set in the order, maybe?
Yeah, let's try a few things at once. Yeah, sorry, Venino.
400 knots.
Right, so we're going to go thrust and it won't have it. It's a bad configuration. Looks okay. Ah. No. I was at 25-degree wing sweep.
Wow.
Let's try that. Okay, that's better. This is rubbish. This is rubbish.
To be fair, at least once you learn the autopilot and that thing, you will have a better idea of how the 146 autopilot works.
Yeah, it was fine yesterday.
Oh, it's because we're on stream now.
Yeah. Okay, wait, one more time. Then I will just
Accept defeat.
accept defeat, yeah. So we'll go altitude
400 knots.
and throttle. Okay, that seems happier. So we're over water, so barometric is fine. Now I'm going to set onto track.
500 knots.
Okay, let's get in the back seat. How are things over in DCS land?
I think they're ready. The question is, am I ready?
What is it I need to
Should
do?
be in a bit.
Oh, back seat. So camera. I need to set a button for this. Copilot. Okay. So I'm heading for Foxtrot. You reckon you're heading for Golf, are you? Airborne?
Yeah, that was the next, because you said Foxtrot was the refueling point, and I'm
Yeah.
heading for Golf because that comes after Foxtrot.
That's interesting because my Foxtrot is 237 miles away.
Oh, right, okay.
My 24 minutes away.
Yeah, I'm 227 miles from Golf.
Uh,
Think I'm ready, yeah.
maybe for some reason my Golf is your Foxtrot. Oh, the other way around. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, sort of 070 anyway, ish.
Zero 070 for 230. And it's just turned on course. Let's see what other people are doing. Yeah, okay. Hope you're all safe and happy for the crossing. And whenever you're ready, Energizer, I'll switch across.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go see what the boys are doing for us over in DCS land. Hello, DCS land.
Hello.
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 How's it
Evening.
going? Are we good?
Yep.
Okay. I need to kill the sound from there. Put that up. You've adjusted your sound.
Yeah,
Okay, so we should be good.
it's on 14 loud.
14 and loud. Okay.
He's on 140.
Hello, H. So who have we got? Let's see if we got invoice. We have got. So it's 339's first, is it?
Yes.
So 339's led by FD. Hello, FD.
Hello.
On his right wing, Gowdin. Hello, Tom.
Good evening.
On his left wing, we have Shady. Hello, Shady.
Good evening.
And at the back, as always, it's Batfink. Hello, Batfink.
Hello there.
Ah, brilliant. Now, that's what we're going to do for this this segment, and then it looks as if we've got F-14s lined up for the next segment. Yeah.
Yep.
Fantastic. So let's watch the 339s. Hop back into the Tornado, see how things are going, and then when we're given a thumbs up, we'll be ready to do. See what's happening now to the Bad Kitties. Great name. Okay, so we've got a new playlist, I think.
Yes, I think so.
MB339 display.
Yep.
Okay. And start playing as you start to roll, yeah?
Yep.
Fantastic. Okay. Ready when you are.
Smoke Masters on. Flaps 1. No speed brake. Trimmed.
2 check.
3 check. 6, yeah.
Other brakes per to 97. Off the brakes in 3, 2, 1. Rotate. Gear up now and it's up now. Back to 90. 90 set and rolling right now. Cooling. Holding the bank now. Smoke, color on, go. Rolling. Rolling right now. Holding the bank now, releasing. Reversing left now. Releasing. Holding the bank now. Rolling. Turn it right now. Releasing. Holding the bank now. Coming up now. Pulled set. And rolling left now. Holding the bank now. Rolling out now. Releasing. Grover loop coming up now. Pull set and rolling right now. Holding the bank now. Rolling. Releasing. Pulling. Rolling left now. Pulling. Holding the bank. Now stand by rocket. Rocket, go.
Right.
Releasing. Reversing right now. Send back corkscrew. Set.
Ready.
Corkscrew, go. Delta, go, and rolling out.
Three.
Parking up to 95. 95 set. Rolling right now. Holding the bank now. Parking back to 90. 97. Pulling. Running out now and releasing. Barrel to the left, going up now. Set and rolling left now. Roll set. Continue. Holding the bank now. And releasing. Rolling left now. Pulling the bank now. Rolling left now. Holding the bank now. See? And rolling out now. Holding the bank, releasing. Rolling out now. Speed brake out now. Pulling and rolling right now. Holding the bank now. Rolling out now. Speed brake in now. Parking up to 95. 95 releasing. Running left now. right. Holding the bank now. Trail, go. Empire come back to 90. 90 set. Pulling, running left. Pulling. Holding the bank now. Releasing. Running out now. Releasing. Loop coming up now. Delta, go. Rolling right now. Holding the bank now. Stem at the brake. Brake, brake, go. And smoke off.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've been watching the Shadowless rating live from DCS World. This is the 339 team led by FD with Gaudim, Shady and Bafik.
Speed 250, red smoke, heading 300, altitude 3000.
Six.
Power coming up. Power set. Speed 240. Running left.
Three.
Max Lightweight says so impressive. Airborne Rocket says so cool.
Push back.
Crispian says the precision, how? Mr. Dan says incredible, lads. Airborne Rookie says they just keep getting better and better.
Brake out now.
Crispian off the break says wicked. Wowzer says Mr. Dan. Jaw-droppingly good says Max Lightweight. Nez7619 says stunning, guys. Dougal says sweet. And Goblin Zoo says excellent. And Check Ride says wow, just wow. Well done, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good.
You've not seen Chris Kine's comment before they took off, Steve.
Oh, no.
Quite like that one.
Oh, was that the one about the lines?
Yeah.
Chriskin says, with the F-14 sitting there in the back, it's almost like the lions watching a few antelopes.
Speed brake in now.
Yeah, I thought that would appeal to H. Crispin also says, just now, he says, you cannot not love it.
Smoke, white on, go. Stand by rollbacks. Rollbacks, go.
Fabulous start to an approach to land.
Let's break out now. Park flat weight. 80 cent. Pulling. left now. Flaps 1 now. Holding the bank now. Flaps 2 now. And rolling left now. Releasing gear down now. Reversing right now. Smoke off, go. Releasing. And landing, power coming back to 75 set. Pulling. Pulling. Rolling out. Pulling. Releasing.
Six.
2.
3.
1. Idle.
Welcome back, guys. Let me just read to you what Krifkin has said.
Breaking.
Not only the formation itself, but the whole composition, from the current music, matching maneuvers, this is literally watching a living art piece, 100%.
Well, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Dougal says, and as always, stunning camera work. And tonight, well, that accolade goes to Energizer. Thank you, Energizer.
Yeah, wouldn't be possible without him.
Flying Teapot, good evening. Says great display. Right, I'm going to switch back to Microsoft. When do we switch back, FD?
You mean when you go next time in DCS?
Yeah.
You'll have some fun in the valley. Then there's a straight beat after that. So
Oh, is that when we go? Is that the long haul north?
yes,
I'm with you. So we'll be back to watch the Bad Kitties. That's at least a 2-ship, or are you flying as well, FD? Well, H, what have you got planned?
You got a 3.
Wow, 3 F-14s. Carry on watching, and we'll be doing that after doing some crazy things with Fields in the new F-14. Well done, guys, and let's.
Tornado.
That's what I was about to say.
What did I say?
F-14.
14.
It's been a complicated.
We all know it's on your mind, Steve. It's the best plane in the world. But
It's been a complicated night.
Tornado's a bit of a cut price 14.
It's nice though,
It's a
isn't it?
mini 14.
I do like Tornadoes. So it's
Yeah, I'm going to say
swing wing aircraft.
if one of these was in the DCS, you'd own it, right?
Oh, well, it's coming eventually.
Yeah, that's nothing new though.
Right.
It's going to be a while, I think, isn't it?
2 weeks.
The DCS 2 weeks, of course. Right, I'll catch you guys later.
See you soon.
it's a bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye. Thank you.
Hello, Microsoft.
Hello,
Hello
Steve.
again.
Hey. Right, I have to have different music. Hang on, let's do music. Let's.
I guess I'd have enough time to boot up the sim and do some camera work in Microsoft.
Yeah, you probably do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me check. I am 52 miles from Feet Dry. Then we follow the coast a little bit, and we got a field to play with. And then a valley. Yeah, yeah, it's got to be
many
fun.
valleys.
There might be carnage, but it's got to be fun. I've got F16 in beautiful formation there. Crispkin, with a profession level and a variety, it's probably not a bold statement with the shadows by now. One, if not the best formation teams there is. Wow, Crispkin, that struck a very emotional chord, for sure with me. I'm sure with all the team, whether they're pilots or creatives in some other way. Thank you for that. That means a huge amount. Thank you.
Tim's coming up. I'm just gonna go make some tea. Quick.
Yeah, you got plenty of time for that. Yeah. Mr. Dan says, "You sure you're 50 nautical mile away? Look at the miles behind me." Maybe you look like going faster than me. I started off going,
I've got 50.5 miles, and you're just behind me to my left, I believe.
and I'm 40 miles now, and I am, yeah. Yeah, we're converging more or less on the same point according to the little nav map. And Airborne Rookie very kindly says, "Could not agree more with Crispkin. Thank you." And Gaudian says, "Thanks for all the kind words. It's so much fun flying in formation with the shadows." Yeah, it really is. It's cool or funny. Oh, I'm 15 miles away, not 30. I don't know where I read that from. So if you're in the front seat and your autopilot is on track, then I'm on 071 heading 32 miles away. Tarnish, good evening. An airlock dog. All I can say is you're better than me. Otherwise, the team would be called Wreckage. Oh, Mr. Dan says, "Honestly, lads, absolutely fantastic. I can't imagine the amount of training. You all have to put in for this. It's incredible." Thank you. It's also fun. Yeah, what's fun gets done. Yeah, they're nice people to be with, and yeah, no, lots of different people have different amounts of spare time. But the overall effect is rewarding and fun. Right, so I've lost my F-16. Oh, there we go. Gaseous Maximus. And Flying Teapot in Air Force, which I think is a Eurofighter. Crispin, also on a slightly personal note, I know every pilot in the team has his own history. But I can still remember chasing bridges in jets with FD. Yes, indeed. And I thought he was insanely skilled back then. He's not only skilled, he's creative. And when he first came to us, he was good. But I think it's only a little over a year ago. He's really flourished. And we all absolutely he's fabulous to work with, and he's just, at every level, he understands how the music works, he understands how the formations and maneuvers fit together. He's very patient but also very precise. Yeah, he's Very talented young man, and we're lucky to be working with him.
And a really nice guy to boot.
Oh, 100%. Yes, 100%. Quiskin, the Da Vinci of the Shadows. Boss man, good evening. We're over the North Sea. I'm guessing it's cold. There must be a centigrade temperature thing somewhere. Haven't found it yet. Maybe the guy on the back knows. So I'm a little over a minute until I get to landfall.
Yeah, remember to switch your thingy from Barrow to radio.
Oh, front seat then. In fact, what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to put my terrain following radar. Okay, it's still on. I'm going to switch it to 1,500 feet and say terrain following. Oh. I can't tell if it's on or off.
It's because it's white light. I had that trouble.
Oh, it won't go on. Oh.
Have you got your flight director on?
Yeah. Okay, so I've got altitude hold on. I'm going to switch that radar off again. Oh, that's looking more hopeful. Airlock dock looks around at all the grey hair in the cockpits. Shadows Commercial Airline is officially Giza Air, myself included. Not all the team is old.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, quite a few are really quite young, which
Me
only makes the old one feel even older, you know. So, So how's everybody behind me? Did they land? Joshers.
I can't take off.
Oh, really? Are you able to move?
I can't move my nose steering wheel.
Oh, do you want me to show you where it is?
Well, yeah, I'm reloading the sim up now, but yeah, go for it. Where at?
Here.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
So click it until it says low.
I may or may not have gotten the Zeppelin.
You're in the Zeppelin. Well, I suppose if you do Mach 3 to get ahead of us, you can afford to be in a Zeppelin for the last bit.
Yeah.
Joshers. Yeah, but we all feel aged.
So we'll probably leave the airport vicinity in about an hour.
Yes. Unless
Give or take.
unless the wind's in the opposite direction. It might be
Usually
longer.
it isn't.
So, airlock dock. Oh, Giza Air does not discriminate on age. In fact, we are one of the few airlines that does not require a vision or health test to fly for
Ooh.
America. There's Bossman in the Raphael, I think. Mr. Dan. Oh, are you not landing at ENHD? No.
I think that's just the nearest
That-
airport.
That would explain why I'm suddenly in front of everyone.
Yeah.
Where are you going to?
Well, it's not easy to explain.
The ICAO code?
No, these are all lat longs.
You got ENSO on your screen, Steve. Is that where we're going next?
I think
No,
that's the closest.
there is an ENRD on the way.
How
Doesn't-
far away is that?
doesn't look very big. What
Is that where are you next stopping?
No, we're following. Let me turn this music down. Hang on. We're following waypoints now. So I'm going to do. I'll throw in a 360 as soon as you lot landed.
Are they all at SO? Okay, I'll get out of there. Yeah.
So it
You
sounds
got
like
ENRD just ahead of us.
so. Putting a big 360 at the moment, so you guys can get in the air. So ENHD is where me, Tarnish, Flying Teapot, and Far Far Away. We won't take long to catch up.
And I got the camera ready, Steve.
Ooh, good. There
Is
we
there anything
go.
else I need to press? Oh, we'll go for the press. I need to
But did you spawn in on a
on the wrong way.
runway?
Yeah.
So you should be good to go. You might want to make sure that you've
Oh.
got what?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm all good.
Have you got a burner button?
I think. Where's the burner button?
Oh, you have to assign it. It's afterburner. Toggle afterburner.
Okay.
So what I've done is loaded the flight plan into the Tornado. You do that when you start the flight. You know, at the map, just load it in.
Some really interesting things with the trees down here. From a distance, they look like a darkish color, but then as I get closer, to them they change color and turn brighter.
That's a very short runway. Acorn.
Yeah, but he's got afterburner.
He's gonna need it.
Oh, that's plenty long. Some flaps and afterburners.
Actually, the landing, you know, so FD put this route together for us, which is pretty cool. But it was only today that I noticed the airport he chose for our destination.
Oh dear.
It's got 2,500 feet runway.
That's it?
That was meant to
Come
be done.
on, you can land shorter than that.
You got reverses. There's no excuse.
We
Yeah.
do
Bloody
have
hell.
reverses. It might be a little bit of a comedy ending.
I've got a... Oh, shine a light.
Go, Acorn, go! Flap, flap.
You can do it.
I've got my flaps retracted.
Yeah, good, good. Gear up. You done it. I landed Concorde at Lossiemouth with 2.7k runway. Oh, we'll be fine then, Mr. Dan. We'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay, I'm going to turn back onto course now.
Anything I need to do whilst I'm up in the air?
Well, yeah, hang on. Let me get this thing flying itself. So, what's that speed? 490.
Do you have a iPad for this or not?
No,
No.
it's a bit like.
But
Go ahead.
yeah, you've got like a gesture menu just below your central, above the little map. Just click below that weapons system there,
Bloody
and
hell.
you'll get like a gesture menu.
Which might not mean anything to him if he's never flown.
No, it's no help if you don't know what you're doing with it.
F-14,
But,
yeah. But it's quite elaborate. I can. I don't suppose you've got transmitter on either, so I probably can't see you on a little nav map. Well, initially, if you can, yeah, if you can follow me. Ah, Steve, think you're heading the wrong way. Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. It's Acorn's fault.
Oh yeah, sounds about right. What does B risk mean?
That's. I've only ever had that when I've had the terrain following radar on and too low for the terrain.
let's just answer the question I was going to ask, because I've had that a couple of times.
Yeah, so I keep terrain following when it's bumpy, like here, Norway, on 1,500 feet now. But I'm not quite sure how much of the autopilot you know, Acord.
Mach 4.
I'm assuming you want barometric terrain radar following it because it's very small, bumpy places. Well, it depends if you're going to be flying near the sea, I guess.
Well, you hand it over to terrain radar, and that's it. You know, there is no barometric or radar. It's looking at the ground and making an estimate. That's what that oscilloscope thing is, I think. The Europilot is usually then, oh no, I'm ahead. No, I'm genuinely lost. But it's taking me back on course.
How long did it take for you to fly over from Scotland?
Half hour. Yeah, it was surprisingly quick. So if you're sort of following, where is Acord? Acord's far, far away. That's a bit confusing.
I'm not far away.
Because far, far away is really close. What's going on?
It's when I'm doing Mach speed, Mach 3.
You're going to end up in the wrong direction really quickly.
And empty fuel tanks.
So if you can see me, Pro Dragon Sim, Gaseous Maximus.
Oh, I can see you.
Yeah, point at me.
Bonus points if you hit
This
it.
is going to be a Jackson rejoin, isn't it?
Yeah, because I watch your Steve.
I wonder if I can play that. Should we play that? Would anyone like to see the Jackson rejoin? Which is when Acord rejoined us in DCS that time.
Do we never not want to see it?
Can't find it. I found it. Here we go.
It was at this moment Jackson knew. He fucked up.
Don't know what this B risk is, but we'll go with it. It's fine.
Have you got your autopilot on?
No.
Okay. So yeah, it's probably irrelevant if you don't have your autopilot on. I think.
I don't know how you turn it on.
It-
Autopilot.
Well, you do need a button bound to autopilot toggle, which you
Why
might.
can I not just use the button? Is there not an autopilot toggle in the aircraft?
I don't.
If you
yeah.
haven't changed it, the Z on the keyboard should just be your master for your autopilot.
Yep, done that.
Oh, that's the mountain in front of us,
or
Steve.
or Control Z. But actually, I found it on the joystick.
In fact, I think I'm coming past you relatively quick.
Oh no, it is
So-
reaction
so-
rewind.
Steve, that's a mountain.
Is it?
Oh yeah, that's a mountain.
What
It's a
speed are you
mountain.
going?
Is it going to come up? Is it going to come up?
I'm going up. Bye. Have fun.
You're gonna hit that.
Oh no!
Smack.
400 knots.
Ooh, just about.
No way could hit the mountain.
Just barely hit it.
Oh dear.
To be fair, I don't think any passenger wants to hear that.
20
The
miles
pilot
away.
saying, "Is it going to climb on itself towards the mountain?"
Yeah.
So, Mr. Dowd says,
500
"This
knots.
is pretty around here. It really is, isn't it?"
Hmm.
It really is, yeah.
I think for the moment, what I'm going to
15
do
miles to
is
Waypoint.
Even though it's very snowy.
oh, I've got fast again. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. So right. So if you activate it via your keyboard, yeah, what do you then do?
Well, before you do that, you want to sort of switch what you want. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bugger. I've just pulled something out. Lock safe. Why? What does that do?
I'm not sure.
Where all your buttons are for your autopilot on the top panel, there's like a little key that then you can click for it to go in. Oh, sugar,
miles
it's
to Waypoint.
armed now. Oh, it's the guns, I think.
Yeah, I don't push those buttons on the top. It's actually, they are white buttons behind your throttle.
Alright,
These buttons.
yeah.
So once you're going the speed you want to, you can click on throttle, make it light up. If you have a flight plan, you can hit track and it'll follow it.
No,
But you don't.
5 miles to
So
Waypoint.
you can press heading, but you set the heading bug here. No.
yeah.
Yeah.
Switching to Waypoint Juliet.
Waypoint Juliet. Does that sound right? Oh yeah. Here we go.
And then what's the crack with this stuff that you don't end up hitting a hill?
Yeah.
15 miles to
Well, these are
Waypoint.
quite big hills, so let's not do that. We'll do that when it's got a little
What, you
bit
press
more.
TH.
Well,
TF.
it would be TF, but don't do that yet because, well, if you do want to use it, you have to switch your TF radar on.
Oh, bugger. Right, okay. I was just...
So you're better off just pressing Alt and choosing whether you're on barometric or radio Alt. I think actually radio might be a good choice.
Why is it difficult to turn on your radar?
No, it's fine, but I don't think it's going to cope with these steep inclines.
Oh, that's a shame.
It was fine with the Lake District, it was fine with the Highlands. But fields, it might struggle with, I think. Mr. Dan sure is nice. I can't tell if it's a sim or what, but it's a flashbang white on my eyes.
Well, it's just because of the snow and mountains.
Yeah. Mr. Dan says, imagine the Nords love this for a MacLoop equivalent. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Batfink, good night, guys. Sorry I can't join you, MF says. I'm up early in the morning. Well
Good
flown,
night,
Batfink, and thank you very much. Sleep well, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Good night, Batfink.
If you want the Norwegian equivalent of a MacLoop, the up north, I can't remember the islands, we've been there many times. If you look at the map, there's some stick out bits up north in Norway. That's a very good place.
Steve, pull up.
Oh, Steve, pull up. Thank you.
Oh, mountains steep. Very steep mountains.
Almost hit a mountain.
Pull up, Steve.
Don't look at the map too much.
Pull up, Steve. That's a very big mountain. It's oh,
Very.
Oh dear. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go onto barometric. And
I can't wait when the F4 comes out and we have Steve in the back, in the rear seat doing the radar stuff, because from the back you can't see anything out of it.
no, you can't. No, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, I saw you put the rear picture of a real F4 today. on the-
Yes, I did.
That was really cool.
It was fantastic. Yeah, I sort of went to a local museum and I had no idea they had a Phantom.
Mm.
And indeed, when you look at the real one, there is absolutely no window for the backseat guy.
Oh yeah.
it's
Poor fella.
just nothing
Yeah.
to see out of that window.
I didn't look at the picture or at the information on the picture very closely, but was it a Navy F4 or a regular F4?
I don't know. I think it was an Air Force one. Got Mr. Dan, Acord, Flying Teapot, Tarnish, Far Far Away, Airborne, Energizer, Gaseous Maximus, somebody so close I can't even see their name.
That would be me.
Ah, well done. And somebody shot off frontwards.
You might want to look ahead
Boss
of
man.
you.
Oh, not again.
Again.
Thank you.
And just behind the Acorn, I don't think they're with us. We have someone called Dying Crayfish.
Oh, really?
Oh dear.
10 miles to waypoint.
But yeah, they don't like pulling up, does it?
Hang on. Say again.
Doesn't like pulling up, does it?
Did you switch
Need
the
power.
autopilot first?
It's off.
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a heavy beast, but it's got a lot of power if you need it. Did you use a burner?
Yeah, I've got the burner on. Yeah. No, I haven't. No. If you got the burner on?
No, I mean, I haven't needed it, but that's where your extra power would come from if you get caught.
I, for once, am not using it. We've got
Steve,
two very powerful ones.
Tom is calling for you on the Discord.
Thank you.
I'm very curious about the temperature here in real life is. To be this far southish, I still have a ton of snow. In the middle of spring.
I can't have feeling somewhere in this cockpit. It should be telling me.
The outside air temperature, probably in the backseat, I would reckon. Probably isn't important to the pilot.
Mr. Dan, cold is my guess.
Yeah.
Very.
To be fair, we've been having very springy, nice warm weather, but the other day we had snowstorms, so it can be any types of weather here.
It's like climbing okay now, Acord.
Yeah, you could say that. Can't really get it to stop.
Oh.
We're back.
Yeah, well, sometimes you have to
15
trim
miles
it.
to waypoint.
Sometimes the autopilot leaves the trim in the state.
If you have a map in the plane, roughly where in Norway are we? Are we in the south or sort of in the middle?
I think south.
Yeah, I think south.
That's what Google Maps says.
Okay.
So... Ooh, I can't pronounce anything.
We need Dennis for that.
Right, so we're going to be going... We're going to be turning right in a minute. And then before we turn left and do the long haul north, our nearest airport at that point would be... I can't pronounce it. Egermoen.
Easy for you to say.
Oh, no, it's a bigger one. Gardermoen.
Oh yeah, that's Oslo. Yeah. It's a big airport.
Yeah. So our southernmost point is about level with it. So we're just turning south now.
Which airport are we going to? EGNGN?
Well, we're not going there.
Yeah.
These are all to take us over the valleys and the fields. So they're all that long.
It's probably the one that's nearby.
But the one that's probably nearest before we turn for the long haul north is Gardermoen, ENGM.
To be fair, like, that's actually not a bad pronunciation of it. That's actually pretty close.
Right.
I flew into there the other day.
Did you?
Yeah. From Copenhagen.
In real life or in the sim?
Oh, in the sim.
Can you see?
Did you get the new Oslo airport? Yes, please.
Well, my friends did. I didn't. I haven't got the Oslo one.
Did you see Flying Teapot was down in the valley?
I saw him earlier.
He's
I see in your
just below me now. I
airliner
think he's
wing.
come out of it now.
Oh yeah, his name tag was squeezed. Yeah, let me see if I can jump to him. Oh yeah.
Garden mowing.
No, that's the bad pronunciation.
That's the way I read it. 75.
I'm not Norwegian, but the correct name would be Gardermoen.
Wow. Couldn't even start.
I say that, and probably Dennis is shaking and his head in bed. Teapot and Maximus enjoying the low running valleys.
Oh yeah. These are great valleys. Look at that.
15 miles to waypoint.
Near a pilot. Slarty Bartfast did such a good job with Norway. Yeah. His favourite bits, right? The fiddly bits.
Every time I ask one of my friends who isn't from Scandinavia and they try to describe what Scandinavia sounds like, they all say it's like singing. like we sound like we're singing when we're speaking.
Oh yes, yeah, because it modulates. Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess also because of Swedish Chef.
Yeah. Already.
My Sim's just crashed.
Oh no.
Yeah, first one all day. But it was a
Oh.
graphics 16. I think I might have warmed the graphics card up a bit too much.
Either that or you've exceeded your fun budget.
Yeah.
The C3 I had earlier was also a graphics related thing.
So, ENGM, garden mowing.
5 miles to waypoint.
It's a good thing Dennis isn't here.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel so pleased.
Looks like a cracking livery though. Which one's that? Was he talking about?
Oh, the
Switching to
Typhoon, I
waypoint,
guess.
Oscar.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Yes.
the
10
prototype.
miles to waypoint.
Oh no. Oh, I like that.
Richthofen.
Ooh, that's
Something German.
isn't it?
Which talking? As in,
That's a
Yeah.
Britain.
as in the Red
I
Baron.
said that in the back. Oh, maybe. Said that in the back at least.
Von Richthofen. That was a Red Baron.
Might be a tribute livery, I guess.
Might be. Airlock says someone needs to find that canyon from Top Gun Maverick. Yeah, we know where it is. Start timing the runs now. We have all the high-speed choices. Yeah.
I actually don't know where they filmed that. Well, I assume it's mostly CGI, but
yeah, I think when you fly in sim, it's not
it doesn't look like it.
it's not very exciting.
5 miles to waypoint.
Apart from the fact that you know that's where they did the filming. But you know, if you're wide angle and low, things look dramatic, right? So
Exactly.
and safe. I think we have just turned north.
We have.
So this is a 266 Hall North. I'm going to check your fuel.
It's a lovely mix of colors.
I'm good. So I think
I'm a bit worried that Acre is going the wrong way. It's far from everyone else.
I was going to say about fuel. My F-14 Joker has just said bingo. Oh, really?
Ooh. Maybe he won the lottery.
Okay. I think it's probably now's a good time to hop across and watch the second display from DCS, which is
Should
the Bad
let
Kitties.
Tom know that.
Well, I
Sorry.
figure it's going to take you more than a minute to change sims, so I wonder if you could let him know.
Oh yeah, only a few minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's, I mean, the time is not critical, but if you want to let him know for me, that'd be great. And
Yeah, I just did.
I'll see you over there. I've got the stream.
You take the feed. I see that you also get that shadow flickering on the trees as you fly by. I'm wondering what's causing that.
In the trees.
Yeah, there's, at least on stream, because there's a bit of like a light flickering on the trees.
In
Like the,
Microsoft.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On
it's
UOP.
the I forget what they call it. Anti-aliasing, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was initially thinking it might be accuracy season because they recorded the trees.
Yeah, I don't think it's a color. I think it's where the points are and how many of them you average out, and it changes its mind as it changes distance, and it sort of comes out as a flicker. Oh, you still with us, Energizer?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Airlock has just said, you know, as much as we praise, as we heap praise on the display team, can we get a hand or 5 for the camera work during the stream in MSFS?
Oh, thank you very much.
It's cinematic, clear, and makes us all jealous that we run
It's not easy
MSFS
work.
on potatoes.
It sometimes it's not easy because of how Microsoft decides things.
But it adds a huge amount to the stream, and you know, a big shout out to you, Energizer. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
That said, go on, clear off, go to DCS. Oh, I can see you starting up now.
Yeah, the funny thing about doing camera work in Microsoft, it's less about finding a technique for it and finding a way to predict what Microsoft is going to do to you.
Yeah, what's it going to do next? Tarnish man.
And if it does something bad, you know we can reverse your decision.
Tarnish man has just said the camera work is great. Absolutely. Talking of which, Gaseous Maximus is approaching in an F-18, and the LOD makes it look like Thunderbird 2. it's just flicking in and out. Yeah, now it's close enough. It looks like an F-18. It even had the colour.
Right, I think I'm ready.
Okay. Right. Let's hop across live to DCS
Once more.
World. Once more. And for the last time this evening. Hello, DCS World.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So, I can see an F-14, right?
Tomcat.
I was gonna.
The bigger brother of Tornado.
Do we have Frozen?
We will do.
Is he in voice?
I hope so.
Yes, but muted.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask him to say Tomcat properly. We'll get it later from him. We need that as a sound meme thing, don't we? We need that as a...
Oh, it's a soundboard.
Yeah. Tomcat.
Tomcat.
And we can... That's it. Yeah. Brilliant. Thank you, Frozen. Okay, so brief me on the music, H.
HU Tomcat. And then as soon as the other two take off, straight into the back kitties.
And it's when they take off.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you hear me say stand by, and then you hear me say go. You just hit it when I say go.
Ah, yes. And go is the instruction for them to start rolling.
Yeah.
Okay. And you asked me to play a trailer at the end.
Yes, please.
Is that, after we've, after it's spoken to you, after you've landed, or just
After we've landed, yeah. So just, yeah, as soon as we finish with the DCS bit, and you feed back into Microsoft on the trailer.
Yeah, okay. Fantastic. Okay, so to HCBR, leader of the Shadow Display team, in his beloved F-14. And
That's playing the well.
and the rest of the bad kitties that will be joining him later. Good luck to you all. Hang on. We have HCBR, who we've just been speaking to. We also have Frozen.
Hello.
And FD.
Hello.
Looking forward to seeing you flying, guys. Okay, over to you, H.
Ready.
And play. HCBR leader of the Shadow Display team. What a wonderful, thrilling display in F14. Thank you much.
Jesse. Stand by. Go. $350. Turn. Rolling. Rolling left now. $350. Tight then.
3.
Speed brake out now. Rolling right now. Holding the bank now. Speed brake in now. Rolling out now. Set. Coming up now. Rolling left now. Smoke on, go. Lightning.
Put down.
Releasing. Power. Set. Rolling. Tightening. Rolling right now. Hold that. That back up. So, holding the bank now. Releasing. Holding it. Tightening. Rolling right now. Holding the bank now. Trail, go. Tightening. Releasing. Rolling out now. Perfect. Set. Loop going up now. Holding there. A little more. There. Back. Set. Delta, go. Releasing. Hold there. Tight. Rolling left now. Hold there. There. Keep it. Holding the bank now. Tighten. Releasing slowly. Holding it. Tightening. Rolling out. Now. Wide, go. Power into the back. Set. Dump on, go. Coming up now. Hold now. There. Burner coming off. Set. Power coming back. Down to 8.5. Ready? Brake. Brake. Go. Dump off. Smoke off.
Absolutely. Bad Kidneys led by HCVR with Frozen and FD.
400. $350. Turning left. $300. $310. Holding more. Hands back. Releasing. Holding it. $350. Have it. 7. One on the brake. Speed brakes out. Gears down. Turning final. One day.
Welcome back and well done to HCBR and Frozen and FD, the bad kitties. Thank you guys.
Busy. Can't get much better. Tomcats at sunset.
Absolutely. Tomcats at sunset. It's anything better than one Tomcat, it's 3. Brilliant. Now, of course, these guys would normally be flying F-18s. So lucky to skip these guys. But the F-18 got broken with its flight model from an aerobatic English flying point of view. In the last update from DCS, that was all very disappointing, but you can see a fabulous 3-ship of F-14s and a fabulous 4-ship of 339s. And what we're really hoping is that they can all be flying together in one big formation of F-18s very soon. Have we got any news on that, H?
Not yet, sadly.
Yeah. I mean, they're sort of acknowledging it, aren't they? They're not denying it. It's just
They're investigating it now, so hopefully next update, you never know. Or at least hopefully very soon we get the F4, something new to play with.
Yeah, because it's very exciting. The F4 Phantom is due within weeks of DCS, and all the boys are really bought in on it. So there's going to be some F4 action in the skies very shortly. But just to remember where all this came from, which is the F-18s flying together, H has asked me to play one of our trailers from So it's got the right title, H. I just hope it's got the right file attached to it. So uh-oh. Anything could happen. But I'm going to play that now. Well done, guys, and we'll see you very soon. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, we have to beat the stuff. So it was the wrong one.
Stand by, Dr. No Thumb. Welcome, Dr. No Thumb. And the first thing he does is remind me I haven't pushed the button. Mr. Dan says, epic trailer and absolutely the coolest display. And Airlock Doc says, it's a nice one for sure. Yeah, it's not the one that I intended to play. I thought it had the wrong title.
At least it was a trailer.
But it was a trailer and it did have F-18s in it. Yes, there was a newer one.
I'm assuming you meant to play the one from VF last year.
No, there's another one. But it's fine. I'll fix it before the next one, probably.
Which airfield are you heading to?
I know this. Hell. ENSH. Sierra Hotel.
ENSH.
ENSH, yeah.
Okay. My Jester won't start the engines for me.
There's a cheat. So if you go into the menu and go to 8.
Fuel 1500.
And then go to no.
It might be because you're away. You're up already.
Is it that one? Yeah. So it's 8, and then 7, and you can see it says cheat modes in there. You click on options, and the top one is to do a hot start.
Right, 1 minute. Let me finish the biscuit. So if I do 8, what to do?
Yeah, 8, and then I think 7
Cheat
should
modes.
talk about cheat modes. And then the top one, I think it's 1.
Need for speed.
Yeah, we'll get you going.
Oh.
Mr. Dan says some really awesome scenery around here. Loving the little islands. Wonderful, isn't it?
No, it's still not working.
Yeah, I've not tried it. I ended up just spawning in on a runway and then taxiing off it. Airlock Doc, as the air show was on, I got this idea. Dumb idea, he says. Tornado, set the ground following radar to 250 feet. Turn the unlimited fuel. Flight plan is to circumnavigate the world at full throttle over all the capital cities.
Around the world in a tornado.
Interesting. Yeah. We'll have a completely automated stream. We'll come back in 3 months. Mr. Dan. No, actually, we'd have to come back in 18 hours after it's CTD'd. Mr. Dan. Some of them look to have been steamrolled. Oh, yeah. We've got flat islands down there, haven't we? Probably looks good at 30,000 feet.
I seem it's taking a long time to boot up.
You exceeded your fund budget.
Yeah, probably. It's probably thinking, oh, this is the third time today. You probably must have enough now.
Yeah.
It's stuck on the checking for updates.
Absolutely love the modelling on this Tornado.
It looks so good.
And the systems, it's just as detailed. Really looking forward to getting to know this. Somebody said, I think it was Airborne, said it's his new favourite Yeah, I agree. It's my new favourite.
Yeah, I was gonna say, here's our question for you: do you prefer that or the Tomcat?
Undoubtedly this. Yeah, by a country mile.
H, are you listening?
Yes.
It doesn't flat spin.
That was a bit rubbish what they did with the 14. They should. I hope they take that out soon.
Well, you can disable it, thankfully. But
Yeah, 147 miles for me. We had a bot attack halfway through. Apologies for that, guys.
Yeah. I nipped to go to get some biscuits, came back and so you dealt with it.
Now somebody, I think it was Surly, apparently sent me a whisper. I didn't get it. Yeah. It's not in my list.
Oh, on Twitch?
On Twitch, yeah. I assume.
I thought they removed that feature.
Oh, what? There's no whisper feature?
There might be. I thought they removed that.
If that's true, then that would explain why I didn't get it.
If you have your Twitch open with the mod view, it's on the left hand side.
What? I've just got some icons at the top. One of them said whispers. So just click, just click that.
I wish there were Cadbury's chocolate whispers. That'd be alright.
Oh, they were nice. I remember those.
I actually had some chocolate between the other way. Very good.
Ah, very good.
I'm still hooked on those gold bars because of Acorn.
Well, I've got those extra cream custard creams.
Oh, yeah, they sound bad for you, but delicious. Gorgeous part of the world, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Is anybody in an airplane that tells them what the outside temperature is on live weather?
Cold.
Yeah, cold. Airlock dock checks time. Yep, it's time for the food stream. Yes.
I bet you.
Is that cold C or F cold?
Yes.
But you could have a lot of fun with submarines round here.
Ooh. Oh, ginger nuts. Mr. Dan, we got some ginger nut biscuits. I ate 5 with dinner and went, ooh, I've eaten half the packet. Haven't had ginger nuts for ages. Ginger nuts, what country are we flying over? This is Norway.
Ginger nuts are good for you.
Yeah, I think so. Now, there are ginger nuts, which are just round biscuits. But have I dreamt it, or is there those gorgeous, like...
ginger creams.
Ah, that's it. They're like
ginger
2
creams.
biscuits.
They're made by Foxy.
I need some of that. I haven't had that for decades.
I think they're called Ginger Crunch, and they do Golden Crunch as well, which are basically the same but without ginger in.
We need that. Yep. Yep, need to get that.
They get lovely and soggy when you dunk them in tea.
Ooh, ginger nuts and tea. Yeah, good shout.
That sounds good.
Martini. Cool, I'm from Norway. Looks like somewhere I can't pronounce. Energizer, help!
Lofoten, yeah.
First time in chat, welcome.
Lofoten Island is the ones I mentioned earlier that is... If Norway had the Mac loop, they would be up there.
Yeah, no, I think that's where we're heading.
Oh, okay. What was the IKO of the last airport?
Echo November Sierra Hotel.
Yeah, I think it is.
I can confirm it is doable landing there.
Really? Oh, well done.
Ish.
I was going to ask what the airport's name is, but I think
it's Hell.
a hard name. Yeah.
With an E on the end. Mr. Dan says Lossiemouth had Poseidon P8s that hunt the subs. Oh, really?
Yes, that's right.
Flying Teapot says Ginger Crunch. That's a serious biscuit I need. Yeah. Oh. Why do we have this conversation when all the shops are
I was
shut?
just about to say, we always talking about food and Acorn is here.
Yeah. I can see Mr. Dan in the Tomcat, Edwin Rookie in the Tornado, Gaseous Maximus in the F-16. Here he comes. He's going to play with the islands. Yeah, the islands are looking good.
And are you on live weather as well?
I am.
Oh. It's interesting that further down south we had snowy mountains, but up here it's no snow to be seen.
Yeah. How come it's daytime and it's just lovely?
It's because we're nearing hell, of course.
Oh, they chuck out sonar rods that detect them. Ah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Now,
like missiles,
okay.
like rods, which are basically like sonar beacons, which, yeah, that's how they found subs.
We got Far Away, who does look far away. Flying Teapot is still in the Eurofighter, and we've got somebody in a Tomcat off my wing doing a really good job. Who's that?
Could be Mr. Dan. I think he was in Tomcat.
It's obviously somebody who's flying
Could be Shady, I'm not sure.
so well that they can't type at the same time.
Oh yeah, I think that's Shady.
Oh, it's
yeah.
Shady. Thanks, Mr. Dan. Sonar Bacon. I'm in. Where did you get bacon from?
I said sonar beacon.
Oh, beacon. I spelt it wrong. Okay. Bacon sounds better.
What does EPF mean?
Where do you see EPF?
Above all the warning sign, warning panel.
In the warning panel or above it?
Above it.
EPS?
Yes.
What's the name of that funny beacon that goes off when you have a crash? You get them in GA aircraft. What's that called?
Yeah, I think that is that EPS or ECS? I'm not sure.
Oh,
'Cause I think it's EPS. It's probably a military version.
oh,
of the same thing.
ELS says airlock. Could EPS be a military version of that? I don't know.
Got a refueling rod.
Yeah. Careful with that.
Not sure how you extend it. Like.
Oh, I learnt that. There's.
Yeah, got the camera back, Steve.
Yeah, okay. I'm just going to show. So, top right-hand corner, not far from these warning panels, there's a big, ugly yellow plastic thing. Well, don't touch that. To the left, you've got a blue knob, and then you go up one, and then up another one, the big one. And you have to click that big toggle switch from in to out. And out it comes.
Fuel 1000.
Yeah. And what's the hang on. Oh no, it's parking brake. Oh, it's an ugly thing, that refueling.
Uh-oh.
For the...
Uh-oh. Oh.
Where that light is on there, just one below it.
Somebody warned me about that. How'd you get it back in?
Click it twice.
Yeah,
Scroll it towards you, scroll it towards you.
yeah, I did that. Oh dear. Oh, I'm going to send you back to Energizer. Oh dear, it's got stuck.
Bloody hell.
What?
Oh, just it getting stuck.
Yeah, Druid Zeus had the same problem.
Oh yeah, you mentioned it earlier. Yeah.
Did he say we solved it? Well, I think he's only here for the first half.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah.
Don't
At least
blame
not
me.
that I remember.
Oh, I think the trouble is if you go up from in to out, you're fine, and then you go from out to in, and it's fine. But I just clicked it, and it's got 3 states, and it goes to emergency out. And I think once you get to there, you're stuffed. It stays out. You need to press Alt F4. Thanks, Airlock. Yeah, I'll do that on OBS, shall I? Martini, are you playing in VR? No. Although when the boys
Some
were
of the team are.
when the boys were flying in formation from DCS a while ago, most of those were in VR.
I think only Tom and H and Shady is in VR.
Well, Frozen
I think
is not VR,
yeah, neither is FT.
and FD is not in VR. But I think everyone else who was flying tonight was VR.
Ah, okay.
How you move so well in the cockpit? Oh, thank you, Mr. Dan. Luck, really, I think. No, it's Track IR. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's Track IR 5, and it's got lots of degrees of freedom. Don't know. 7.
And this sort of head tracking does really wonders in flight sims. It's once you try it, you can't live without it.
Yeah, it's great. It's really good for streaming as well because you can manage the camera in a really nice way.
Oh yeah.
Here comes FD in the 104. And
didn't see
Shady
it.
in the Tomcat. Go to your cam for me, please, Steve. Okay.
That's a good thing because I was just about to ask for that.
Might find a Tomcat here. Really? Oh yeah, there's one over the back. Celestial Navigator, good evening.
Trying to. Oh, there we go.
Oh, the tornado does look good. Yeah, look. Superb. Absolutely love it. Sounds great. The multiplayer is brilliant. Apologies for my fuel probe being stuck out. I pushed a button I shouldn't have pushed.
It wants to be a Mirage, yeah.
I've read about 2 pages of the 258-page manual. It's fabulous inside.
But the interesting thing is, I know Just Right is also working on a tornado, but seeing this one, I think I would be more than happy.
It's marvelous. I need to set up a button for this, but I can just go into the back seat. And I've got navigation here. Ooh. Oh yeah, so Q is where we're heading, waypoint Q, and the circle is us, and we are 37 miles from Quebec, 4 minutes 40 seconds to run. Yeah, it's really nice. You can change which waypoint you want, and that's super cool. It's got really nice autopilot, which it's running on at the moment. It's got terrain following and it all works in the autopilot. It's just great. What am I doing? Camera. Need to be back in the front seat. Uh, 30 miles to go. Gaseous Maximus, thanks for the flight. I'm off to do things. Good night. Thanks so much, Gaseous. It's lovely to have you around as always. Take care. Now, I don't know if I mentioned, but I think FD was playing a bit of a trick on us. Wonderful, wonderful route, this one. Until I found out that the final runway only had 2,500 feet.
It'll be fine.
I've landed in hot and it's fine.
Okay. It's fine, apparently, guys. It's fine. I think, just in case Acorn's wrong, you might need to set up a Carnage cam energizer. Quite. So, who's ahead of me? Shady's ahead of me in a Tomcat.
How far are you guys away?
22 miles.
Okay, I'll wait for you to turn on.
Here's the runway. It's a little bit short runway, but should be plenty.
Autopilot off.
Yeah, nothing, honestly.
20 miles to waypoint.
I've got faith in everyone.
Yeah, Airlock Doc says, Acorn, run a cable out so they can use hooks.
Fuel low.
So hard. Fuel low. Oh, right. Yeah, as if there wasn't enough panic. So hard to line up. Is it really?
I will also say, as a pre-warning, you probably don't want to land on runway 36 if you're in live weather. Because that's got a tailwind.
Oh, great. Yeah. Okay, so we got to go past.
It's not much.
We got to go past it and come back then.
It looks to be around. It's okay. Maybe 6.5, 7 knots tailwind.
Okay. Every little's going to count, I think.
Oh, I think FT went for a swim.
Oh, we've had a casualty, have we?
I'm not sure. I saw FT dive into the ocean. I'm not sure if he tended or crashed. I think Shady's the first one to come in for landing.
Easy, says Mr. Dan. Just bang it around the mountain into the other side of the runway. Easy. Okay.
Oh, you better coming in not runway 19, the other 19. You runway 36.
But we got
Well, that's
but we got a
that's got
tailwind
a
then.
Yeah.
Otherwise, everyone's gonna have to backtrack.
Shady managed to do it in the Tomcat. Just about half the runway. It's gonna be fine.
Plus the wind's coming from the opposite way, by the way.
Is
If
it?
you're on. Yeah.
Everyone is down very nicely.
The windsock has picked up, Steve, so you might.
Right, so it might be worth coming this way after all.
Runway 36.
Uh,
Well, low weather for me has a tailwind in 3.6.
yeah. Me too.
FT down as well.
Yeah,
I need to
the
fix
way
the
that
match.
the way that FD's just come
Whoa.
in is the best one.
See, that was easy.
I had everything hanging out.
Oh, Mr. Dan is coming in hot from behind. Oh, brakes.
That'll do, Mr. Dan. Good work.
Was a bit on the hairy side.
If I survive the landing in a starfighter, I should be fine, says FD. Oh, that was very close to those little yellow sticky
Yeah, I
up.
was almost on the edge.
Yeah. Perfect, says
Spot.
Mr. Dan. Yep. That'll do, donkey. A little bit of skim in there.
Oh, a bit of a bounce.
Excellent.
I think also it's true. I'm pretty sure this runway or this part of Norway will probably be modeled in DCS at some point, so we have to fly in DCS as well.
Ooh.
In 18s. Dr. Norton coming in for landing? I think he is. I was doing a flyby. Far away. Boink. Oh, find the brakes. Yeah, I don't think much shorter than this runway will be enough for the non-reversers.
I think it was. Yes. Who's that? Who's that?
Dr. Notham
Dr. Notham.
coming in on approach. I'm assuming he's coming in for anyway. He's got this wings put back. Very nice.
Excellent.
I think everyone made it. in one
Good
piece.
job, everyone. Well, those of you that have got the Tornado, I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. Absolutely brilliant aircraft. Raised the bar for sure. Yeah, looking forward to more flying. Thank you so much to FD for being the architect for the entire evening.
You found the cargo box. It's on top of a cargo box.
This is where some people have got the new version of the other 7. Thank you so much for the pilots who did the display from DCS for us, and for everybody flying along. It's brilliant to have you along. Great to see so many names in the sky.
They're really good fun.
Looking forward to doing more streams with the Tornado. I hope you enjoyed it. So with that, from me, Steve Solo, and from everybody in voice, thank you very much, and good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Shadow Display Team rating the party, I almost said. Rating the party with a channel of 26... rating the channel with a party of 26 viewers. Welcome in. We're in the Comanche today on the river. Hello, hello.